Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved. And the shots! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Mazraoui. Rodri. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Ribéry. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Hakimi. Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Camavinga. And here's Messi. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Messi does well to stand up to him. Messi, Kane. Another chance from a corner. Gets his head on it! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome. Kane. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Kane.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Messi. He's away. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi, Mbappe has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Hakimi. And it's Ribery. Van der Ven. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Ribery was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Azar. Van der Ven. Hakimi. Ribery has it out wide and in space. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Ribery. Looking to go deep. He rises! Messi. And Azar. And this is Kane. Foot in. And here's Messi. Played out to the right. And he lines up a cross. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold.
Morocco really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Played back in. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Shot could be on. Kane! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
A heavy challenge. Plays it across. It's a mighty! It's bounced back off the post. Rodri. Messi. Ribery. Messi plays it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his...
There could be trouble here. Flashes it across. Van Dijk clears it away. Foden. And here's Neymar. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's good play. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Morocco in control at half-time, 2-0.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 47.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
El dorsal 15.
And it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Ribery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and...
It's Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. And the shot! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Hazard with the foul. Hazard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. He's had it taken off him. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, just about within shooting range. Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Vardiol. Morocco looking to pass their way through. Kane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Morocco suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Mazraoui. And Hakimi. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Camavinga. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Has a look up and drives it forward. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Camavinga. Messi. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hakimi. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! And it's Neymar. To Messi. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball has bounced loose now.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Marquinhos has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Madrid have their third corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Not the most convincing of passes. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to gift it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's an errant pass. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Hakimi. Ball is over the line. Camavinga. Van Dijk with the clearance. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Aguirre kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, they can break here. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Morocco truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition, and that allowed them to impose themselves for the rest of the game.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example.
Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Neymar brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side.
A header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. De Bruyne.
And Guardiola.
Marquinhos.
And it's Messi.
Has a look and plays it forward.
And it's Mazraoui. And that is a little undercooked.
Cross goes in there.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Marquinhos makes the interception.
Out to the right.
And here's Ribery. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Azar.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Morocco have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yellow or red? It is red.
Madrid are down to 10 men. Guardiola. Here's Rodri. Mazraoui. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He's had a shot! And he's done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Cross from Hakimi.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Hakimi with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Cleared without complication.
Played out wide. The ball goes in. Look at the shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Piercing! Kane! Guardiola. Hakimi, now it's Ribery. A probing pass. Can he get onto this? And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a sharp pass. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's cut it out. Goes for a shot! It's there! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
That could spell trouble. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Morocco present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hakimi. And it's Messi. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Overhit and out of play. Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Vardiol. And there's the end of the first half.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Neymar in acres of terrific header. No, not the best of headers. Vardiol gathers from the goal kick. Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Kane. Oh, that's a very... And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. No.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Face to face with the keeper. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Neuer, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yamal gets into a good position. Kane, it's Kane! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. And here's Kane. Kane proves just a little bit too strong. Stood up well to him there. It's a really well-measured ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ribery has it in a wide position. He has found a way through. And Dijk is there to clear. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending in numbers sharp. Oh no, this does not look good. Mazraoui. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely. There's the shot! No, got right underneath it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Mazraoui with the challenge, and it's a quick one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Neymar. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. And this is Kane. Played with finesse. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi goes sliding in. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hakimi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread neatly. That has been knocked clear. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Messi. And this is Neymar. And the return pass. Now it's Marquinhos.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Morocco have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shot.
Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
And the pass is intercepted.
He's a sharp little ball here.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, what about this cross?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Played in with purpose. Courtois claims it. Safe hands.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had...
And De Bruyne!
He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne is offering a right smile there.
Morocco with the corner, they're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Some good persistent defending here. Now it's Ribéry. Morocco have a free kick.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Tries the cut back.
Oh, that was vital. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. And it's De Bruyne. Kane. This shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
De Bruyne.
Almost half an hour in now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. And it's Kane. Out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Great chance! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Kane. Spread out to the left.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he latch on to this? Mazraoui. Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
Morocco certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. He is just caressing the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Azar. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross needs to be good. Punched away. And the keeper beats it away. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Morocco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ribéry tries to play it through. Threads one in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Azar. And he's intervened well there. And that's another good win of the ball. Vardiol. Rodri. Hakimi. Now it's De Bruyne. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has not gone well. And that is out of play. Mazraoui for Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Morocco still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That is very well defended. And this is Kane. Picked out brilliantly. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hakimi.
Just about up to the hour now. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's been played through. Chance, surely! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to and the shots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Ribery.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Now it's Kane.
Played out towards the right wing.
Pretty robust defending.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
He's in plenty of space here.
Header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Hakimi.
Ribery. Messi. And it's Messi.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, good spread.
Yamal.
Oh, they can break here.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Vardiol. That's a cute ball. Courtois claims comfortably.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ambitious ball here. Played into the box.
Marquinhos.
Vardiol.
Gets a good foot in there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans...
Kane! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 37.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
El dorsal 47, el dorsal 20.
So it's going to be another corner.
3. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up.
He's got tall. And that's a real chance missed. Quality ball.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Oh, it's come loose. He's having a go. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Amrabat. Lovely feet.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Kane, looking for options for movement. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Hakimi. Palmer. Ben Sagir providing an outlet on that flank. Ben Sagir crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The action has already started.
And it's Balde. He's picked his way through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's decided to go for it.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he opts to go forward. Messi, looking for a runner. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And that is out of play.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Rodri. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Azar.
Hakimi. And they've got a throw.
Gets into some space.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Azar.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Well played. Important challenge, that. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here.
Looking to go deep.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Goal! Morocco!
Lewandowski really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6,
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rodri with the slide tackle there. Yamal gets flagged offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne played through into space.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
He gets big! It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van de Ven. It's a searching pass. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. And it's Hakimi. Mbappe gets into a good position. Hakimi. Camavinga. And it's Azar. Can he latch on to this? And they win it back again. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he lines up up he goes! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Deep cross, punched away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Morocco really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Morocco sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then. Rodri. Nicely spread. Oh, well played. No way through there. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, somewhat off target. Vardiol. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's ruffled a few. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control. Some really good ball movement. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. He came in hard, very hard. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Gets his head on it! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Morocco do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through them.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. About as smooth as it gets. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
Oh, shooting chance! Yamal, not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to belt it away. No way through, so back it comes. And a chance! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
This is their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 24, Hazard. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 15.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Serán sustituidos por
Danger averted for now.
17. El dorsal
And now
20.
a sudden chance
El
to
dorsal
counter.
47. El dorsal 3.
Mbappe! Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous.
Palmer really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Balde. 5 minutes left on the clock. And Balde. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chips it through. So, goal! Guardiola. Morocco clearly now in. That could spell trouble. Kane. Ribery.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Looking for the run. No, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strength.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kane, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Son Heung-min
Does really well there, he is strong.
Now it's Kane.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
And here's Kane. Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
It's out for a goal kick.
Hakimi. And it's Messi. Morocco are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Cross from Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. Marquinhos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Camavinga. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter...
It's Kane! No mistake! Morocco are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Morocco grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try. Son Heung-min. Kane. Kane! Goal! Morocco! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. Morocco go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
Terrific header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Morocco have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Looking for the run. Son Heung-min could try cutting inside. A header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. There's the header! Oh, it's hit the post! And now they can spring out of defence. That's beautifully weighted. Big chance! Oh, what a big quick trick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. It's a goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Kane. And it's Kane! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And the keeper's given it away. And back it goes.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Hakimi. And it's De Bruyne. Valverde has given away a free kick. João Neves. Valverde with a definite foul there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Driving on and making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Morocco do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Played in by Son Heung-min. Camavinga. Balde. Now it's Kane. Neymar. And it's Balde. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now De Bruyne. Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nuno Mendes. Son Heung-min. Mendes gets into a good position. Camavinga.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
De Bruyne. Gusto. Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. For Valverde. He's in a good position here. And Messi! He's got away with one there. Balde. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name.
The attendance for this match was
It's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Ah, he's given it away. Son Heung-min. Hakimi. De Bruyne. And here's Kane. He's played it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Gusto. It's run loose here. Balde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. And here's Valverde. Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Delivered across.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Messi has it out wide and in space. He is through here. And that could well leave a mark. Morocco. De Bruyne! In he goes again. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Oh, what's he done? Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Son Heung-min. Barcelona have reclaimed it. No luck with that dink over the top. Morocco moments now away from seeing this one out. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's good.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Nuno Mendes. Son Heung-min. Nuno Mendes. They get a throw in. And it's Camavinga. That's good running with the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that's the keeper's ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Messi. That's a cute ball. That's that, the end. Morocco have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Muslera claims it without any fuss. And here's Messi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Llorente. Oh, that's a... He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Van Dijk. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Nistelrooy. The ball is bounced loose now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. Well, they've got it again. Van Nistelrooy! Hakimi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. No, that's been intercepted. Kalulu. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. That's a throw. Morocco finding their passes. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's looking wide.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Balde. And it's Balde. Neymar. And Balde. Can he get onto this? Mbappe. Arsenal have a free kick. Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Van Dijk. And it's Hakimi. De Bruyne. And this is Kane. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Llorente. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. A header! That's a half-decent try. And now the breakaway. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Vitic.
Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
And it's played.
Van Nistelrooy! Harmlessly behind.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne.
Oh, he's onto this.
Oh, he's... But it's Kane! Goal! Morocco! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
He's gone for it!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Shot could be on. Van Nistelrooy!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? Neymar in acres of space out wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Morocco leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're...
And Messi!
It's a loose ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Van Dijk.
For De Bruyne.
Camavinga. And it's Balde. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe receives...
Decent chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Messi. Swings it across.
Oh, he's been caught now, and he shoots! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Vitinha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, there's one of the players of the week. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
That pass isn't the best. Who saw this coming? Morocco certainly weren't expecting this. Now it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
João Neves. It's Camavinga.
Vitinha! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a promising position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Nistelrooy.
Vitinha!
Played towards the front line.
And he's in on goal. He might be in. Tries a shot!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 24, De Bruyne.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 18.
Looking for options for movement.
Substitutions
It's
taking
Hakimi.
place.
Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Valverde. Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted it to the flank. Just 5 minutes left. And he cuts out the supply. Ribery. Now it's Vitinha, and he's managed to get free. Ribery. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha gets into some space, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's had a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Played up towards the front line. And that will be the final act. Morocco played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Please report to the staff room
Any
immediately.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team...
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, what else can we...
And the finish! And it's a goal! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Balde, he's picked his way through. Balde goes on a run down the left wing. Balde with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rafinha! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Caicedo.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good play on the left-hand side here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
João Neves.
Morocco really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Guardiol. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Hakimi picks it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Messi. And the shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? That ball looks a good one. He's found the way through. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
João Neves. That's good running with the ball. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Rafinha. Messi, who does have an assist to his name, spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rafinha! And the ball's come. He's tried one! Oh, it rattles the bar. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kane.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cross from Hakimi. That's an excellent interception. James. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Morocco truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that's going right the way across. Looking for options for movement. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Hakimi. De Bruyne. And it's Camavinga. It's Camavinga. And it's De Bruyne. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Neymar. And this is chance! It's in! Morocco are back in business!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Messi. Akanji makes the interception. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Neymar. Camavinga. Good ball over the top. And he's in on goal. Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. De Bruyne. Hakimi. João Neves, certainly one of the players of the week. And it's Van Dijk. Marquinhos. Tries to play it through. Hakimi for Messi. João Neves. It's Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Hakimi. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Morocco with the corner. They're first. Savinho with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi, he's got away. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Morocco have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. James. Played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. João Neves. Now it's De Bruyne. Messi. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Morocco really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Savinho. And this is Kane. Rafinha.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Messi. Nice control. Messi! Goal! Morocco! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Morocco take the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. James. Well, that has not gone well. And it's De Bruyne. Kane. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found the way through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's on it. Can he get away? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's picked it up out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Oh, well measured. And there goes the final whistle.
Just a quick announcement.
Morocco
An
can
exciting one, too.
celebrate
We're
now.
about to enable
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now this could be a chance.
Mbappe! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Valverde. Nuno Mendes. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, good, strong mid...
Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Morocco have their second corner now.
It's a mighty effort!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
No goals as yet. Messi. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he was quick to react. Lobbed in behind. Floated through. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Plays it across.
Bullish header!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gusto.
Oh, well played, lovely.
And it's Valverde. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's a sharp little ball here. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Foden opts for safety. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And Kadiolu. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. Valverde. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, he's played it in.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have the...
It's Neymar! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Neymar! Good stop.
2 added minutes have
Well, he
been
certainly wasn't in
indicated.
the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Foden. And he's picked out the run.
Mbappe!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Cross needs to be good. Turns and goes back. Oh, super ball.
Gusto. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Morocco will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Morocco clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He is through here. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Camavinga. Nuno Mendes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Gusto stood up well to him there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pass somewhat off target. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And that could set him on his way. Kane.
It's Kane!
Kadiolu. And it's Amrabat.
The attendance for this match
De Bruyne.
was 81,007.
Now Foden. 60 minutes played. Looking for a runner. He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe gets a foot in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Camavinga. Messi. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's whipped.
Gets his head on it!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
It's a searching pass. Camavinga. Done delicately. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And it's Neymar. Oh, just skips to Neymar! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Valverde. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gusto gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. This looks promising. De Bruyne. Great vision. And this is Messi. He's got away. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 11, Neymar.
Morocco take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution
Decent
for rest.
chance! He should have put that one away.
Neymar really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Van Dijk makes the interception. Looking to play him in. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played.
Morocco clearly have been instructed.
Shot a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Substitution.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that has left him in a heap.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe finds himself offside. Driving on and making good progress.
Has been indicated.
And here's Foden. Foden, and a chance! Robertson, and it's Valverde.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Donnarumma clears. Crunching tackle. And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And another try! Oh, taken with style. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very
Please
good.
be reminded that drinking is only
Neymar
allowed in the
just
area
could not
shown in
help
this map.
himself, could
Thank
he?
you very much for
3
your
goals to his
cooperation.
name. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and
Could be danger here. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
he's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Roberto Carlos. It's a searching pass. Pings it across. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Back into the middle. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Damn it! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to make the challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Marquinhos. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Palmer. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lovely, now then. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is a little undercooked. Cruyff. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. And this is Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Van de Ven. And it's Marquinhos. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Cruyff! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, it wouldn't
Takes a shot!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Cruyff might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Thuram. And here's Del Piero. Cruyff. Out of play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And here's Platini. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away.
Great chance!
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Bullish header! It's hit the crossbar.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Vallecas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Cruyff!
Good try. The outcome good so easily.
Chance for a shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vallecas find a position of real strength now. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Gusto. Now Foden. And it's Michel Platini. This is Del Piero.
And Del Piero! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Vallecas are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. Madrid come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vieira. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's gone forward. Tries to pass it through. That's a good run down the left. That's headed upfield. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Platini receives it in a good position here. Steaming on goalwards. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Del Piero taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
And that's past the post. Camavinga does really well there. He is strong. He's picked his way through. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Dida punts it upfield. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's running through. He saw the tape. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Madrid really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Vallecas
dorsal 8,
have their second
el
corner
dorsal
now.
18, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 14, Ronaldinho.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Yamal! Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Nesta gets a good foot in there. And he's away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal is onto this. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gusto does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Look at the space here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Vallecas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's run loose here. Throw it. Now it's Foden. And he shoots! That's a cute ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's onside. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romario chips it through. Shot could be on.
3 minutos de descuento.
Played out to the left flank. Thuram wins the duel this time. Davids. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. you.